Control. It's really big on the screen. It must be important. I don't know what it is, but it's there. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. I am barely awake, or I'm awake, but like awake in a weird way because I I just woke up. What's the deal, Jaybird? Wild Twitch. Howdy, Kaiser. Hope you guys doing well. What about Rappy Goon? I mean, she was like, yeah, I told him to bring swimsuits. More revealing ones. Thumbs up. And you're like, what do you mean? She's like, thumbs up. I'm like, what the fuck? And then like the moment that Tia and Naga were like, we want to go by ourselves, and Marcel is like, well, I'll join you to be safe. She's like, no, adults need to go this way. They need to go learn about themselves. I was like, what are you implying, Rappy? What are you implying? I'm like, what's going on here? Like, I know Rapipi is a little bit Red Hood, a little bit Rappy, but holy shit, girl, calm down. Yeah, the straight shooter of the group seems to have I love the penguins. We don't need to talk because it's not in character. Pang. It's like, what, you're talking? Yeah, it's my character. Pang. Like, what? I was like, what is going on? This is fucking insanity. I love it though. Understandable. Have a nice day. Pang. 50-second Warframe teaser. Is it time? Are we in a loop? In the loop? Has the loop become loopified? Those groups? Okay. On the captions? Oh. Okay. So okay. Interesting. Got another boss with the higher difficulty? Hell yeah. I gotta like sneeze really badly. So we got weird lotus corruption thing. Eidolon noises. We got some dude's arm, but then that arm is like moving afterwards. That's pretty, the new War Lotus design. Okay, yeah. So I mean, it's time travel stuff, right? And then we have this guy doing this guy things. Is that like a white Umbra or something? Is it like Cell Prime? Oh, that's some old piece. Oh, okay. And then that arm is now attached? We got some stuff going on. From the thing from Addis. Okay. That arm has all its fingers. I just had to check. Then again, it was left hand that was missing some fingers. And then we have, like, the weird noises. Well, we have this scene play out. Kind of looks like a city window almost. But not, because it's moving. Not live sending. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Like, it looks like. Huh. Okay. With lyrics in a dream. So I wonder if it's time travel or dream travel. What do we got? We got the king and we got the queen. Are we meeting like the kings and queens? The Tenno meets the king and the queen. Takes out the king and the queen? Yeah. What the female Orkin is? Gotcha. Huh, okay. Interesting. Male, one of the two. I mean, cool. I'm down, man. I'm down. I am definitely down for more of no motion blur. Let's give ourselves a bit more field of view. Hi. I don't know if I can run this on ultra. But we'll see. Waterline interface, waterline in. Mute copyrighted music. I don't want to mute copyrighted music. This game's got such good music. Just see what happens. Well, You're not talking about 10 alive. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. What's up, Shanks? 10 tickets again? Oh shit. We're filling back up. Okay. Subtitles, that's what I was going for. Subtitle background. Subtitle size. No, we don't need the background for it. Translation overlay. Huh. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get into the Remedy verse. Right after I go blow my nose because it's itching like mad. Because this game and the Remedy verse, and if those of you don't know that about the Remedy verse, this shit's weird. '82. That's a lot of old people. Play Alan Wake before? Nah, I'll go into Control. I mean, I like, realistically, yes, probably Alan Wake would have been the better one in between. But, Control's fine. You can go into Control. But yes, we could technically do Alan Wake as well. It is 85% off. It's only $2.24. Huh. Yeah, if we need to, we could do that after Control. Let's do it. More Remedyverse. Boost the brightness a little bit so you guys can see. Headphones. Start new game. How many Alan Wakes? The only ones that really matter, I think, are the Alan Wake and Nightmare. Alan Wake and Alan Wake American Nightmare, and then Alan Wake 2. I think those are the ones that. Max Payne it's maybe, I don't know. Everything in the Remedyverse is somehow connected, but like Control is where they start connecting it.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Weirder than usual?
Can't be helped.
I like weird.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
Uh-huh. Listening.
We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Uh-huh.
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
I do remember the janitor, yes.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
You're checking behind every poster in your room. You should.
Hello?
Welcome
Anyone here?
to the Bureau of Control. Okay. I don't know much about this other than the fact that, like, I know it's weird, and I know Jesse Cox loves the hell out of the Remedyverse, and his excitement has got me excited about things, so, Typewriter. Oh, you're about to start seeing some weird stuff. You're about to start seeing some weird stuff, don't worry. Well, Typewriter is the beginning of where this is going. I have to ask for support to do it. Oh, that's not fun. Collectibles. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated and issued a reminder on unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic represents of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under the Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify staff immediately. No rubber ducks. Hell yeah, Kronk. Can't bring rubber ducks. Nothing iconic. Hold on. My mouse sensitivity is wrong. It is way too fast. Where is you? Okay. That's better. No coding ducky allowed. It's a little slow now. Hello? Anybody home? I'm just gonna walk into security. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of the research override. HRA protocol activated. Okay. Maybe you're better off knowing. Started looking deeper. And it got deeper. The darkness. The void. I don't know. The box of chicken. It just never ended. I could never eat it all. So, the door just opened. Seek shelter. Okay, it wants me to go this way. Staffing, surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted. Office equipment, janitor cost, redacted. Mold removal, HQ liability. For cost breakdowns, expenditure summary.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Redacted. The janitor. Our bureau at work. Head guy. By head guy, I mean the guy who no longer has a head. It'd be a sweep build. I wish you could still play sweep in a effective way. You kinda can. It can still be a...
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
That's what they do. Why hide when you could just... exist? Refreshing's looking good. It's got ray tracing. I mean, yeah, true, the new sweep is pretty good. The changes to the stuff. Can't find your coffee. Watch your step. I love the all-white bag. Pretzels, pistachios, trail mix. Good for the campaign? Yeah. A lot of analog machinery. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to redact. Finally, following basic protocol, redacted. Shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. Attention to all, redacted. As you do. As you do. Sometimes you just gotta redact. E4. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello, as you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you can exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee. If you require R4s, if your R4 requires internal departmental claims, holy cow, dyslexia, come on, stop. Then please contact the appropriate department head, blah, 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 blah. Darling, Marshall, Salvador, Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so schedule it accordingly. Your admin team. Maybe we'll play Alan Wake, yeah. I don't know. Wait a second.
Hello?
That humming is in Finnish. I think they're Irish, so. Yeah, he's humming in Finnish. It's so weird seeing Finnish in games.
Hey, excuse me.
Hello.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvetti. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Nice.
Monty the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Can you translate that? He said, if they reject you, then you can send them to hell. Don't make it difficult for me to goddamn it. That kind of thing. He did just react to your inner monologue, yes. My inner monologue said, the faceless people, and then he reacted to my inner monologue. Dude's not sus at all, don't worry. Everything is by the book in this place. Not weird at all, especially the Finnish janitor. He's the most normal of them all. Wait. Elevator. Enjoy Kirk Waltich. Scientist! Head of Research, Dr. Casper. Director. That guy. Hmm? Okay. Yes, I was right. Okay, we just did a loop, but walking forward, we did a loop.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Nice. It's just, you know, some nice imagery. That's normal. It's all very, very normal. When they're floating, it makes them easier to file, right? You know. Control. Lovely way to open the scene.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Uh-huh. It's a big plant. Seems the alarm is going off. Federal Bureau of Control reminder: drafting any public-facing material while pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words to use: in service of his country, regret, pride will be remembered. Words not to use: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologize, sorry. No shit about the plant, they do listen. True. Economy. The oldest man in the world. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. Good for them. Seek shelter immediately. Beep. Hello? Anybody home? Barbara! I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. You know what? You're right. Trust nobody. Not even yourself. Actually, especially yourself. Why should you ever trust yourself? Yourself is probably the most... Investigate the noise in the director's office. Especially the French.
Shit.
Hello.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Uh-huh. Because you can control it with an Xbox controller? He's dead. I'm really close. The gun sword initially left blank. Your application will be processed.
The poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can bind the service weapon and live/die. This is your ritual/challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay. Hello. Someone really likes marble. Bubblegum Polaroid. All none of the above. These are the concepts tattoos we see in our minds. The service weapon. Has many forms like the house prison you occupy. Uh-huh. It'd be crazy if stuff like this happened in real life. Melee. Hello. Punch. Holy fuck, I got a right hook.
The same gun.
Control the gun/house. No one would believe anyone. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Stuff like this was real, we'd literally have no semblance of what is reality.
Now I have a gun.
Fire the service weapon. I'm apparently kind of a shit shot. I'm a very bad shot. It restores ammo while not in use. Okay. Okay, you know what? Go for the headshots, doesn't seem like it's worth it. Okay. What? And he's off! Whoa, where? Well, he fell off and came back. Good for him. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore HP. You wield the gun, you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director. Well, that was an easy job employment.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Uh-huh. Girl?
Things have quieted down outside.
You're
Is it safe to go?
You're into some weird shit if this makes you happy. But you know what? I'm here for it. You do you. That dude's smiling about something. He's got a rock. I too would smile if I had a rock. You can't fix her. I'm not here to fix her. I'll join her in this weird shit. Sounds like a good time. I'm already on the wall. Wow. I got the job and the photo quite quickly. That's perfectly normal, right? Walk up, grab a gun, be put on the wall. Yeah, no, you know what? Never mind. We're just gonna stay in here with my copious amounts of alcohol. Well, never mind. Oops.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Uh-huh.
You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Uh-huh. Let me check. I didn't actually. I might have already been in the photo. That's a good point. Field research confidential. There is many internal security personnel. The HISS take quick advantage of the fact. HISS guards are used to standard issue bullpup rifles. Aim for the parts that are like this. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have absorbed no parental abilities, paranatural abilities, with the exception of the certain HISS guards are protected by shielding of dense HISS resonance. Capable of stopping bullets. Is the shielding result of prolonged HISS corruption? Does the HISS mature in organic host over time? More data is needed. Do the HISS target individuals with combat training? Does the HISS have levels of cognitivence? English. Does it utilize hosts for tasks that are best suited at combat trained to hosts are reserved for combat? These are questions for later. Refer to redacted for full report. Got his photo, got his things. Okay. Janitor, I'm back. I've got a gun, and I'm apparently now your boss. Oh, R is switch shoulder. Huh. Well, I kind of figured it was bulletproof glass, but
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Hotline Miami.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
This would be such an insane thing to just stumble upon. Be like, well, this is all perfectly normal. Everyone else is dead. I mean, last employee, right? I don't know, seniority-wise, I guess the janitor is higher seniority than I am. Okay. Who's in the bathroom? He works here. I mean, true. Hello? Agent items for next executive meeting, rising cost of AEW responses, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary reviews, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Coffee filter vetting? No, that's important, man. You can't get bad coffee filters. You get bad coffee filters, you just don't get good tasting coffee. If you don't have good coffee, well... You alright up there? You alive, or you... You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Probably best that I don't ask. You're just chilling. Oh, this guy's also chilling. Okay. You're fine, right? We're just hanging, just having a good time, just chilling, you know? Sometimes you gotta take a break from work. Think about, weapon mods, personal mods. 25 health. Undefined clearance level. You do not have the clearance level for this reading material. I am not director enough yet. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Remember to wash your hands. Shelter. Maximum occupancy 6 people. Uh-huh. I see. Virtual executive. I don't know which way is the right way to go here. Oh, that looks like the right way to go. Okay. How'd the shelter work out? Apparently it didn't. House memory material. Can't read it. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out the fake AWEs from the real ones, or you need to rotate these field agents off a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sermon Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope is a little more livelier. Sincerely, Special Agent. Okay. Okay. La da 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 da. His life is in your hands. Let's work hard. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. with the Chez Amber. I don't know how to say that. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready at the lobby. Remember, she's turning 46. So she's turning 36. Got it. Service weapon OOP1KE. The object is variable when bound. The object allows utilitarians to redact. This object must be only bound to individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will be determined whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redaction, though their criteria is unknown. Huh. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis is redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. In this case, redacted. See blah blah blah. Shit, I've got Mjolnir as a gun!
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
It is Napo.
A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP.
Okay, we've seen this part.
Powerful one.
The cube.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you...
Yep, okay. I saw that one. I mean, yeah, we got Mjolnir, Varanastra. We got a gun. Raise the cube. Do 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 do. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Huh?
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Huh? This has a lot of drink. Visitor evaluation. Starting with the following. Welcome to the Bureau. Control established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to service the United States and her people, and we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answer are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If the answer seems redacted, escort them to private rooms. There perform the Gunnar's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. The idea of just having a building that someone walks into that they didn't know they walked into, they're like, wait, how the fuck did I get here? Where is this? Crazy. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to have affected the creation of altered materials, but also dictate the characteristics of altered world events. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetype. We recognize redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our Bureau made anthological television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exuberates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consumes humans redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details living in the minds of so many people have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not stories for children. They are paranatural realities going to happen. Oh, that's like vampire stuff there, and then that one's like certain things on certain nights. A question. Okay. Did Spellblade blast? Oh man, I wouldn't know. Not off the top of my head. I'd have to like think back on them. I don't think anything's ever pulled off Spellblade really well. I'm trying to think. D&D. Kind of build your own Spellblade thing. I don't think games have ever really pulled it off. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Like, I can think of a lot of, like, hybrid styles, like an actual, like, caster who uses a blade. I think the Enchanter in Risk Your Life 2 is the closest I've seen to an actual, like, hybrid Spellblade setup. Or maybe... I don't know. Uh-huh. Tunes. Jump on like a dragoon. Yeah. It's, yeah, no, like, you need to be able to, like, it's the interweaving of stuff that matters, and, like, to make an actual good Spellblade, like, there has to be a reason to cast, there has to be a reason to slice, and they have to have some type of, like, actual interaction, or some kind of, like, it can't be just, like, you have a root and then you attack with a sword. That doesn't make any sense. Like I said, a lot of Spellblade stuff just usually fails. This place is weird. I guess we're recording something. Your sword changes colors. True. Ow!
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Okay. Can't read any of those. Reload speed up.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Okay. Touch. Uh-huh.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Hi,
With
Pope.
the Bureau?
Nope.
Are you still sane?
Fast travel. Outfits. Tactical response. Astral dive. Urban
Please,
response.
talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Uh-huh. Ma'am, I'm busy looking for loot.
Is it safe to come out?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Uh-huh.
Director Faden.
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
You're not creepy at all.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
Uh-huh.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Uh-huh.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I don't know, girl.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look,
Can't even,
Jesse,
girl.
I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
Uh-huh.
If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
What are
She's
your
the
intentions,
opposite of
Flip?
the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Yeah. Just gonna make sure we don't miss anything. All right. Hello. Sir, would you like to stop floating? Oh, ma'am. I'm gonna blow up somebody's head. Huh?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Okay.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
We can evaporate people.
Jesse, over here.
I'm coming, girl. I need to. Something in the shelter. I'm trying to make sure I find all the things. Was there? Hello? Oh, there was. Control points are locations of the Bureau that have identified as being vital junctions to the oldest house. When appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point, the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detections of the unobstructed ping using the redacted within 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctions or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refused to be redacted. Refer to this thing. Righto. So we're in a building that decides to move on its own every now and then for unknown purposes. Sounds good.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Uh-huh.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Uh-huh.
I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
Uh-huh.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place.
Good.
We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Alright.
They call me the director,
It's raining indoors.
but that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
Uh-huh.
No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this.
I think I was gonna go to a
I
cutscene.
want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
I was gonna pause.
Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
Okay, good. It doesn't go deeper than this. We just zoom in on a room. We gotta find the hotline. Answer the telephone! Pick up the phone! It's a rotary phone with no buttons.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Pause. Pause for the ads. Where is... Yeah, I mean, it's fine in the way that it is right now. Just their faces are weirdly blurry sometimes, and I don't know what that is, but it is on DLA, so it should be native. Shouldn't be having any weird issues with that. That's just how that is, I guess. Maybe it's the film grain? Could be the film grain. So much ray tracing. A minute 30. So far, I like it. It's weird. And it's the right type of weird. It's the type of weird where you don't know what's going on, but you know things are happening. And things that will click in later on when you're like, oh shit, that was the thing from there. But it's like at this point you're like, I don't know what any of this stuff is, and there's so much information being thrown in my head. That's fine. It's good stuff. It does a good job of it, yeah. Like it's giving you just enough to be like, yes, you're learning more than you're like you have the ability to know at the moment, but it's not so much that you won't remember it when it like is shown to you later as to what's going on, which is nice. It's a good balance of things. Because you could very easily like overwhelm someone with so much information that they start like buffering it out. So it's nice to get just enough to see what you need. That's over.
The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Okay.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
10 hours of info dumping.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
Damn, girl.
Emily.
Like, yeah, it's really bad out there, but you know, it's probably best we don't end the world.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
Right.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense.
Mm-hmm.
An echo, maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
Uh-huh.
But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that, given the circumstances.
I think I will.
She also probably doesn't want to touch it if you have to go through the initiation process just to touch it.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense.
What?
Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Yes. Understood.
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
He's in on it. Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Just let me know. There's a box. That is one intense way of opening a box. Let's go find the hotline. Enter the communications department to find the hotline. Okay. So it wants me to go that way. Cool. I need to explore the rest of the stuff because I don't want to, like, I don't know where have I been? What was this way? Did I go this way yet? I mean, true, yeah, I guess you'd have to, like, over-engineer just the standard box if you wanted to, like, stick around long enough to be, like, John, where'd you put the thing in the box? Well, the box is gone. So, it was in the box, but now the box is, in the other department. Like, oh. Okay. Yeah, that is true. You would need some quite fancy boxes. House memory. Okay. It ate the box. The thing you put in the box, well, it became the box. Now we don't really know what to do. Approved terminology reminder. Don't use any of that stuff. Wait, I already read that one. Shifted bathroom complaint. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for a few weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Speaking of that. No, the bidet. It's gone. Someone find the bidet, please. My ass needs me. Okay. I mean, coming to life while using it. Depends on how it comes to life, I guess. Hard to know on that front. Yeah, not right. Like, come on, man. Bring by the bathroom. Because you know that would, like, legitimately be someone's complaint. Like, come on, dude. Where the hell did the bathroom go this time? This door leads to the bathroom typically, and now it's no longer the bathroom. Okay. Health recovery on elemental pickup. Becomes a director, so it tracks. Yeah, I think moving around this company is a bit different. But yeah, the house chooses director in its own way. Well, actually, well, the house is it the house or the gun? I think it's the house. You choose. I choose. They all choose somehow. Something chooses the director. Or the board. +6 to energy. The eldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted of the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacle for altered statuses. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, and sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while exploring the oldest house. Yeah, because, like, in that one dialogue, I think it was like, we chose the director, and I don't know if it was talking about the house or or the gun. Because I know picking up the gun, you go through the trial, and in failing the trial, you do what the current director did. So I guess the director tried to pick up the gun to do the trial and failed, thus I became director? Is that the idea? I don't know. Something. Both. Probably both. Onwards.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Reload efficiency. Only on Tuesdays. Only if you're actually looking at it. Reload speed. I got a better unlock by upgrading. Okay. Clearance level 1. Does a mirror count? Does a photo count? Can I look at the previous image? Visit the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun, Big Sky, Starlight, In and Out, Aztec, Sleep Bear Lodge, Silver Lodge. Accommodations 831, meal 714, gasoline 300, minibar. 300 minibar? What the hell? I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the sole record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. The boys in research have said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking these little whiskeys is my ritual. Makes sense. He's got his rituals. Can you look at where it would be if it wasn't there? Maybe that works. Well, he's having a good time. Very loud tree. One. Two. Shoot that man in the face. You know the count would be a weird object of power. All the Muppets would be. I mean, no way they weren't. Okay. Define reading material. Do. Any loot? Any booty? That's another zone I gotta go into. That's closed. The men's room. Oh. More house memories. Again. Yapping. Unstable area notice. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been degraded down to yellow. Green stable, yellow low possibilities, unanticipated building shift, high likelihood, frequent Okay. This building is not where it meant to be. I keep pressing R to reload and it's shoulder shift. Okay, shelter. Havana summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff there. Redacted deaths were reported on the ongoing information has been managed. Event response bureau agents arrived at the embassy the same day as the event was reported through the federal channels, but we were too late to witness the AWE, which reported have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula 1-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as the altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. One cowboy boot. The hiss barriers appear as a way to impede escape or access to Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities found in the vicinity. Seem to require support for the size and density from the other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Blah, 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 a whole lot of questions. Moshi moshi? Anyone home? I don't think containment worked. Ow! My head. Alright, fair enough. Don't walk in there. I need some PPE to walk in there. Unless that's... Wait, do I need to shoot something in there? Wait, look. Maybe there's a... Is there anything to... Okay. That did nothing. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about this yet, I think. I gotta come back to this one when I can, like, walk through that. Okay. Wait, what? Ow. Oh, like this. Fancy. Health boost. Alright. What's this way?
Overpowering here.
I see. Alright.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Gotcha. Okay, so the red zones are the don't go this way yet zones. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Dead letters. Oh wait, I'm going the right way? When did I start going the right way? Whatever. Machine God. become as gods. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. The machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. A machine will be his body and his heart and his mind. I made this just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just the beginner's body. Like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. I also tried to build God out of a toaster, and I just got burnt toast. That's just how it goes sometimes. Praise. Praise. Does the oldest house come with a flashlight? Because I can't see shit. No. No, it does not. Flashlight, please. Singing fish. Oh, God. I called the police, but they never came to the house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not real fish. It just sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night singing the devil's song. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When you come, sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Fucking Freddy Bassfish is going insane. Can't even trust the fish. Can't even trust the fish. That's a weird desk. Just like on top of two. Oh, I mean, that's, I guess, that's a way to make my desk. Dead letter approval. I think. Greetings from Director Trench. I mean, yes, why would anyone trust a fish? Fish are the enemy. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for dead letter archives. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive allows us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places at times, gathered by the Postal Service are as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones will allow us insight into how unknown is perceived by the real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials, so thank you again. Can't wait to delve into the dead letters. Lungfish. Fish. What? Where? Oh. Okay. You don't trust the lungfish. The one fish you can trust. Okay. Note to self, if I ever need to trust a fish, trust only the lungfish. All other fish cannot be trusted. You're red. This place likes red. Mud skippers. Mission. Load out. Open mod. Huh. This is a control point. Oh, I turned the lights back on. Breathing is very weird. Navigate through the communications department. Vince can promote fast travel throughout the oldest house. Ah, right, fast travel.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Uh-huh.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious.
Uh-huh.
A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
Woo!
And once, we even launched a cup.
A cup? No way. A motherfucking cup. Okay. Telekinetics would be probably the handiest suit, like,
Communications. We're on the right track.
power you could have. It'd be so fucking handy, just like... Need to lift a 2x4? Lift. Need to change your car tire? Lift. What's about one of them again? Through the skin? Oh. So if we can make it so we could survive off of only needing 1% of the oxygen we need right now, we could just never breathe. That'd be quite fucking handy. Well, I guess let's keep going. Exploring forward. Skin breather. Oh yeah, I'd take it. I mean, there's probably enough surface area skin that we could probably, like... Optional shit. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, make sure I, like, find everything. I'm trying to make sure I don't, like, miss stuff, but it's, like, there's so much stuff everywhere that, finding it all is going to be hard. We'll say the never-ending babbling going on in the background would drive someone mad, yes. Oh, no bloody footprints. Did you just die to a mailroom pneumatic tube? How the hell did that happen? How hard do you have to get hit by a pneumatic tube? What the fuck to die to it? Look at that ray tracing. Doing real good on that. I love having 10,000 shadows behind me. Salmon? What? Samson. Oh. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this is alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, but I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I chose between some hoity-toity flowers in guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade city planet and convert the entire population into brain worms and the space dogfight between those two ace pilots signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by gravitational anomaly. His death didn't really feel necessary. Yeah, it's not a bad showcase of ray tracing, but it definitely, you can still see the, like, artifacting. The tech just has never really been cleaned up. Cause, like, there's a massive artifact behind me there. 30 to 50. I mean, I guess for a pneumatic tube, that would be a pretty normal speed, actually. So, would it be too bizarre to be hit by a pneumatic tube at that speed?
An object of power. Looks like the Hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Okay. Well, medium. Yeah, true. Shadows do normally always have, like, weird things. That's just how it goes. If this had DLSS, that'd be even worse, but thankfully that's on DLA. So not as bad. It's the disc. I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself a Soviet-era space disc with launch codes. The floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launches, telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Uh-huh. Boom. I've got telekinetic powers. Yeah, different type of launch codes. Okay. Do 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 do. I have my gun, but throwing boxes at people is way cooler. This is buried into Astro Plane's secret base. You must stop, mute them, Director. I see. So now it's my job to mute things. The floppy disk is now bound. Delivered. His antagonist is seeking our ancestral astral
There
plane.
you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Okay. Okay. Kind of want to change that. I don't like pressing E for that because it makes me take my hand off WSD. Shoot, aim. Whoops. It is indeed a very cool game. That's middle. Shield is on that button. Nah. Switch those two around. Woo! There we go. What? Where's the last one? How about you? Cool off. Wait, fire... No, wait, fire hydrants don't cool things down. You know what? Never mind. My cheesy one-liner didn't work. I guess they technically do. The thing's out of fire, so it's technically cooling them down. Okay. It's still no. Huh. Okay. Usually by dying. True. That does cool the body down pretty quickly. If you flop over.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Alright. Probably best that I don't throw people around. Pneumatic tubes. Okay. Good to stay hydrated. More loot. Weapon armor damage. What's that one do? Oh, weapon mods. Damage against mini armor 34. Nah, I like my reload right now. Reload is good. His things. Floppy disk. The object is an agent's diskette containing souvenir launch codes. When bound, the object allows para or utilitarians to kinetically lift material and throw it at short distances. Stolen from the Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with CIA. Diskette contained launch codes to redacted missiles, believed to be reserved to use against the Redacted. After being returned to the Americas, diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off and requested the agents pick it up. Okay. Here's this thing we stole from the Soviets. By the way, your computer is now flying at your face. Like, wait, what? Ah! Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National News Science have begun publishing a story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring it. Redacted for any off messages, opinions, but looking like we're in the clear. And ghosts. I mean, hey, sounds like a benefit to me. Okay, need more clearance to get into that. Hello?
This must open the door.
What has happened to your face? Where's your jaw? Sir. Okay, so now we have clearance level 1. Which means all the places that I've been to where I've needed clearance level 1, I can now go into. Holy shit, there is so much to explore. What the fuck? Why is there so much to explore? It's so big. Fast travel unlocked. Okay, so that's where we want to go. But for now, let's go all the other places we haven't again. It's the oldest house. They just kept adding more and more rooms. Yes, my favorite sound, the sound of metal girders. Righto. Everyone loves the sound of metal girders. Playing cards? Blackjack. Okay.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Metal girders!
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently.
All right.
At the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
No.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
Colors we have no name for.
We'll be right back.
I see. What? Ah! Where'd you come from? Do. It wants me to go down, but I want to go up. I'm lost as shit, I don't know where I am. What the fuck is this room? Okay. Why am I throwing computers at these people? I don't know! We don't need them, right? What's the second one? Reload, please. Hidden trend. Material found. Okay. I guess I found a room. More materials, more documents. Data breach. Not the data breach. We can't have that. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by an unauthorized user. After a thorough inspection, it was confirmed that the user only accessed video files which contained portions of various Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through the IP address. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, Rubens, Arato, Christopher, Yakon, Sarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by external investigation team. Further action is pending. Yeah, probably not the place you want to break into and get weird bits of data. Launch efficiency, shatter recoil. Launch energy cost -7. Huh. Yeah, I want to keep the Astro Health thing. Haven't got anything good for weapon mods yet either. Okay. Which was a little bit of a hidden sidetrack thing. Okay, that room's doing well. Holy fuck, there's so much reading. Pay attention, Alberto. This last time I'll be explaining this. Trigger lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied with the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It will be triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system the security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, the high clearance individual gives system the all clear. This process is not the same as directional override, so stop saying so in the documentations. I know it's very confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but the adamant stays this way. Honestly, I don't think they know how to change it. At this point, let's just make sure the staff understands how this works, how this mess worked. You know what? I get it. I get it. Why change it if it's working, even if it's confusing? So I can't go in there yet. I don't think. More random Finnish music. Oh, the janitor's cart is the one playing the Finnish music. That's funny. Of course it would be. That makes perfect sense, given the fact that the janitor is Finnish. Okay. Alright, so I think I've explored most of this. I could go back and do a bunch of the clearance 1 stuff real fast in the other areas before I go this way. Where all did I miss that stuff that was in clearance 1? Even I don't remember. This is one of those worlds where there will be enough stuff that it's kind of hard to keep track of what you miss and what you don't. Because I know I've seen like 3 clearance 1 rooms that I've missed. But actually finding them and like getting back to them is another story entirely. That's the cafeteria. Is this a clearance 1 room? No. Okay, so that's all closed. Where did I miss what? Can I see them on the... No, they don't like show up as rooms on the map. That's clearance 2. Okay. Hello? Oh. Where'd you come from? That thing. Okay, so down. Nope, not there. Man, where was it? Did I mark things on the map? No, the map is just the map. Okay. Where did I... What? Where did I leave... Clearance 1 room? Oh, was it just at the very beginning? It might have been just at the very beginning. There's that one, which I can't do anything with. That place was the place that was gonna flop me over if I tried to walk into there. Here I fought through some stuff. Yep, did all that. Here we go. Here's the clearest 1 room. Anything else in here? Okay, it's just house memory, so... Didn't really need to come back for this one. And then here... Is there one this way? I can't remember. No, that's the elevator. Remember, that's a clearance 3. Huh? Where am I now? The jukebox. Eh? Okay. Well, I've stumbled upon something. I guess I'll use... later on. That's probably when it has clearance 3 next to it. There's another clearance one. Okay, I think that was the last one I missed. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in the capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para can achieve throw distances of redacted, while others only are capable of redacted. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some redacted exist within the body that, like all muscles, can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians in the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is considering the request. Okay. I see. Accuracy boost. Honestly, that I do want to put on, if that's the thing I can put on. Is it any good? 5%. Nah, I need a better accuracy boost. Because this girl cannot aim worth shit. I've noticed. For some reason, her ability to aim is awful. Even with a living gun. You would think a living gun has like built-in bullet control, but I guess not. Why is the bathroom dark? Turn the lights off. I found a broom. I'm a witch. Okay. Infinite ammo invades your thoughts. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, infinite ammo is a pretty nice perk, to be honest. Also, I wonder, does that mean it's getting its bullets back when it's recharging? Merely boil water. You're a wizard, Jesse. I'm a what? And ads that are in a minute, so I won't run too far forward. Holy fuck. Well, that was certainly something. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Having basic functionality working is not guaranteed. But certainly, you would expect it to be able to, you know, compensate its own aim a little bit, but eh. Just how it goes sometimes. I did this, I did all that, yep, walked over there, did that. While I'm waiting on. I went there, I did that, yep, okay. So much to explore, so many things to find. I thought that was a drill for a second, but now it's a lamp. It looked like a drill. Pneumatic tube, quick! Send it back. There fall damage? Huh? Not for one-story falls, at least. I'm built deaf. Anything they ate. Katarina's still strong. Presumably. Just press spin to win. Do. Mass boss. Sounds about right. Shelter area, this way. Yeah, a lot of good the shelter areas did. Expanding foam. as a means to close doors. Must be special type of gluey foam. That's very gluey. I've got a minute left on the ads. Come on, ads. Let me walk through the door. I do like the little sight pop up. Bloop. When you do that with a gun, it's like. It's a mechanical fit. I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, that probably does in some way. There is probably something like that that works as like a, you know, way to seal an area by using some type of expansion material. Wouldn't be too surprising. Let's go. The mail room. On the door frame. Right, yeah.
They can fly now. Great.
Okay. Ow. Sir. Ow. I should probably stop getting hit. Hold on, let me grab some heals. And he's running away. He's gone into the pipe organ.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, probably.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Hotline Miami. Hotline chamber. That way. Okay. Trouble with that one? Yeah, I was gonna try to like do other stuff to it, but I realized standing behind a pillar is just a lot easier. Tea time. Yes, tea time's at 7. I'll see you, of course, on the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this 10-year Sun report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trent is looking to get his hands on information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Uh-huh. I don't know why, but everyone who plays golf has to have that voice. It's looking like tea time's at 7. Yes. Do. Beep-boop. Ah, okay. So we got the Metroidvania backward shortcut. My tree back. Got that there, nothing there, all that's done. Dark Souls shortcut, that too as well. I guess they're all shortcuts backwards, depends on just where and what game you want to reference it from. I wonder where they first started popping those up. Is that like Souls-like? No, well, I mean, I guess we've had them in Metrovanias for a while. They would have predate pretty far into, because like old school like Castlevanias and stuff like that had those already. So level design wise, where you had a room that goes backwards. Collect 40 collectibles. A span of disappearances were traced to a home in the city of Boot, where Bureau agents discovered translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local serial base located at blank blank, which has been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by the rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home closet disappeared during the incident. There are shortcuts in wizardry and telephone accounts? Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's the thing is, like, I know Souls, like, really kind of brought to mainstream the idea of, like, having that kind of shortcut where, like, you have a sprawling level that loops back into a connection point. But, yeah, I would assume, like, those were really influenced mostly by, like, the old school, like, old Metroid or, like, the early days of, the Metrovania, Castlevania stuff. 'Cause you just... that was the way that you, like, connected those rooms to each other.
Alright, take this down.
Taking it.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
This is Poops. As we'll see.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Head of comms? Well, he's dead now.
Got him.
And a fuck ton of hallways. I mean, true, yeah. Outline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
Girl, don't say that in a house that fucking moves. You can't say things like that. Well, we know there's another hallway between us and the hotline. Hotline chamber. Never mind. Boot supplement. According to the testimony, the agents have transported from Butte home to the roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest home. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in blank blank sectors. These are all access to Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypothesis is around Butte's AWS as blank blank. Here. Let's go the fuck up. The super connected exploration is dope. Yeah, I'm sure they'll, you know, keep evolving. Kind of, we'll start seeing that hybridization more of the OG Dark Souls and Elden Ring, because like there was a lot of the dungeons in Elden Ring that were like almost copy pasted, like the catacomb sections and stuff like that. So seeing them like evolve those into more of what was the more dungeon sections of Elden Ring So like the actual like level design, like kind of that fusion would be very cool. I mean, honestly, like just seeing dungeons that connect to other parts of the world would already be kind of cool. Like if you went into one catacomb, you popped out another one or something like that. Just to have like a more interconnected open world rather than like just dungeons you walk in and out of. Hotline security logs. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian, Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian, Trench, Custodian, Trench, Custodian. Carol Bishop, Custodian. Okay, so we have a new Custodian. At the very end. I'm not walking through the metal detector. I don't trust it. Not in a place like this.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Uh-huh. Okay. Mind the gap. I don't think you want me just like running.
Have we been here before?
Wait, what? Oh.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
Uh-huh.
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Well, I meant to go explore that area, but got busy pressing the button. So that's the one it wants me to go into. Uh-huh. Love the nondescript packaging.
Hello? Anyone here?
Bing bong. Oh, okay. This is changing. I might do Alan Wake as well, yeah. I might do Alan Wake. Haven't made any choices yet, but we're just kind of feeling out because it really just depends on time. Time is what matters. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And what's in this room? Casino.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Uh-huh. I found the key to the room I'm supposed to go into. Okay. Now we're there. Hello. Ah, so this takes us to the walkway. A portrait of where I've already been. Pick up the hotline. I will the moment I walk this way first. Huh. Oh. Oh, really? Hour and a half of fireworks. Mushy mushy! Hotline seashells at transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Complete the astral plane challenge. Messing updated. Hour and a half. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. Hotline relied to contact extraterrestrial entities. Uh-huh. Okay. So I just gotta... go around you. The gunshot started a few hours ago. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. Be enough to be on gun safe. Oh, really long? What the fuck? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ready for the lungs? Great. I love that. For all involved. Well done, Dial Director. You can contact us past in the Hotline Collectibles menu. Impulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Uh-huh. Wait, who's... I still... Wait, yeah, we haven't been explaining what the board is, have we?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Uh-huh.
Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
Uh-huh.
But things change when you become director.
Megan Max Payne. It is, yes. Oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more
Hotline,
like
hotline, hotline.
Echo. An echo with important info.
Okay.
I need to get back to Emily.
So I can now... What do I get? Back to Emily, right? Collectibles. Research and records. Yep, there's the fireworks starting now as well for me. Hotline. Everything is Max Payne. It rains mercury. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red backlight telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal... Holy shit. Now, the object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object is spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northermore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on it, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Control points. Ocean view. Was this all I've seen already? Are these the cutscenes, I guess?
Dyer, did you know I actually grew up a stone's throw away from a hut where a whole family died of mysterious head injuries?
That's so stupid.
The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me.
Not you.
Web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek.
Okay.
Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory.
The edge.
To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
No. That's the whole point of the game, is to have control. Okay.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me.
Oh, so I'm the third director?
I manage it in my own house, at my home.
Well, no, wait.
I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong.
I see.
Suspiciously wrong.
Oh.
Has he been compromised?
Okay. So no, I'm just the third director with the phone. Because it was Northmore, Trench, and then me.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget.
In 5 words or less.
I must reach the hotline.
Village live. Brother taken. Here.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Okay, that one already did.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying.
Okay.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and
Nowhere.
nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
They really did take the noir writing of Max Payne and make this guy pretty much that. Wow. You are the director now. We expect independence dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Burrow game needs you. Okay. Yeah, sadly, no chiseled
People
face.
react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I don't think we should tell anybody about anything. Why do I feel like I'm in the room for the Matrix? Do 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 do. Beep. Hmm? Wait, what? There always a door this way? In this game, that's actually a proper question. I'm back in the director's office. Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lonely accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over it as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being is no accident. Unlimited budget. I just kind of left the blood there? Okay, I guess yeah, I guess. Makes sense. Ah, another clearest level 1 room. Agent death notification. I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. We can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation's greatest nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours. Yep. Your son's dead, by the way. We don't know where he is, but he is dead. He may be somewhere between here and the year 2019. We're still trying to locate him. Security currents level 4. Okay. I can't remember where the fuck Emily was. This way? Yeah, she's in the boardroom, right. Hello, Emily.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
Girl, calm down.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Initial impressions. Summary. Analysis of the Hiss threat part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, or even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HR devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by the corruption. The only known exception is in fact the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss, I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to have killed the host. Perhaps the host physiologically becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blah, blah, blah for full report. So she wrote a report on me while I was not here. The Hiss? Well, yeah, it's because the sound. It's a murmur in their heads that doesn't stop. It just keeps talking.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible.
Incredible.
What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets.
Uh-huh.
Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown.
Uh-huh.
You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Uh-huh.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation,
Yeah, we're fine.
You are doing phenomenally well.
Okay.
And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
Uh-huh.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Onwards! For great justice! Can't tell if I'm looking at the floor or the walls. Like, he knows what's up. Department of Maintenance. I hear something wet. Uh-huh. Okay. Mission unknown caller. Upgrade and unlock abilities near from the nearest control point. Search within the executive sector. Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hi, Jesse.
Sing. What? Oh, you have nothing to say.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Why was there a red mark on you?
These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The hiss are tampering with it somehow, agitating it. Matching frequencies, maybe?
Girl, don't listen to the siren song. Do not go gently into the woo.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Uh-huh. Abilities. Sound towards those jagged rocks. Hell yeah. Plus 10% health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Okay. Use 4. Okay. Use all 4 of those. Got another one of those. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Construct Shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with Shatter Shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Oh, I can make a shotgun variant of the gun. Okay. Mods. Upgrade. Refresh mods? Construct level 1. Uh-huh. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies without dying. Oh, okay, those are the... Now we have 2 variants. Missions, collectibles. We are at war, hostile takeover. Hiss is opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures, strategies. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasure missions will benefit you. We'll give you resources and rewards for each completed countermeasure. Oh, do I actually have to, like, accept them? Kill enemies without dying, kill a Hess guard, kill enemies using melee. Use grip, kill enemies with headshots. Grip sword reliable. I can only have 3 at a time? Okay. And then deconstruct F. Okay. That's how I make those go away. And Shatter has its own mods. Shatter recoil efficiency. Okay. Boost projectile amount fired, +2. Okay.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant.
The power plant? No.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay. Hello, janitor.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Well, judging from the car records, I get the feeling that the janitor is no longer actually around or something. And we have a new janitor. Who the hell I am, I don't know. But I don't think the janitor is the janitor anymore. Experience level 2. Okay.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Uh-huh. This area is tanking my FPS, but it's fine. We're still above 60. Bam! Shot it! In the face! Okay. That's a checkpoint. Do-do-do-do-do. That door's locked, so that's gonna be the backwards access point. In the face! Whoa! Okay, well that hurt. Right. Punching a explosive barrel was not the brightest idea I've had, I will admit. Expert play, well done. Hell yeah. They didn't see it coming, you know? You gotta keep them on their toes. They'll think you're gonna, like, try to do something fancy, but really all you do is just, like, punch a gas cylinder with your face. It takes them out, and you, but, you know. I was just trying to go for the melee kill it thing. Agile. Endurance level 4. Like so easy to sort of lose track of where the fuck you are.
What's down that way?
Okay, janitor's singing to himself in there. That makes sense. Mary Chase. Strange light in the break room. Okay. What? Uh-huh. It was the year 1977. Shit was weird.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Uh-huh.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Uh-huh.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
Right.
The light goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Uh-huh. Right. Well. It's coming too. Welcome to Remedy. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Well, you say so.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
What?
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Where the fuck is here?
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Hello. Huh? Control to evade. Use evade to complete the Astral Plane challenge. Horse Choo Choo allows you to... What? Oh, okay. I just mistimed it. We got air jump. The old enemies are immune to attacks. Yep. Golden means use control to safely avoid their attacks. Oh. The horse is now bound for life. I've learned.
Hiss keep up with me now.
The air dodge. Whee! Gotta have a dodge. Oh god, that's so bright. I know it's the way I'm supposed to be going, but ah! We're dodging the air. Well, we can't breathe. So we don't want that air getting into us. Threshold remnants, okay. Be dangerous to get air in our lungs. So we gotta dodge the air. Nasty air indeed. What a photo. Hello. It is I.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations.
Uh-huh.
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Yeah, he's reading my head. Mine?
Very well.
Thoughts?
I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten.
Uh-huh.
The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Trust me, you're fine.
Pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. Don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
Mm-hmm.
The door in the back. That's great.
Clearness too.
Thank you, Ati.
Yeah, he said so some of the things were like not finished, like the but that's just like kind of a way of saying something. But the longest part of finish was I'll tell it to you damn straight is essentially what it was. What a mess. Burn the trash. Burn the trash around the furnace.
Trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? And a dead dog buried there. Yeah, I don't really know about that one. Some of these references, they're probably sayings in Finnish. I don't know if there's burn into a reindeer, not a moose. I don't know what that would be. I'm trying to, because like part of this, I'm like, I don't know if they're using like really old archaic words or Poroski. Yeah, I've never heard that. These Finnish roots. I mean, like I said, some of these could be so old that I just don't know them. But some of them I've definitely heard.
What happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Duty.
Keep the lights on.
Northmore.
Northmore was director before me.
Uh-huh.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power.
Power.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more. Until it was too much.
No.
I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
So it is the gun that transfers directorial power. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, ads will play in a sec. Make some coffee during that time. Unknown object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they wanted to keep an eye on it. So if anyone sees the merry-go-round, do not try to contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind it to yourself. Okay. So that was the thing that escaped. All right, heat up some water. Get myself some coffee. I'm loving this. It's the right type of weird, I'll say that. I also love the fact that there's just a random Finnish dude just babbling about the farts in the Sahara, because, you know, as you do. As you do, you know? Sometimes you just gotta fart in the Sahara. I think that is actually a saying I've heard before. So some of these are weird just because, like, yeah, like I said, I don't know all the sayings. No need to question it. I mean, yeah. I don't know what is it with Finns, but man, do they all make some weird games. So we know for sure. I mean, even like some of them are like extremely local. Like even for me, like because of where I'm from, like a normal saying around us was like how that like we had a saying that was essentially like as crowded as a train, like this specific train station that's next to us. And I'm assuming if I said that to someone from like Helsinki, they'd have like no idea what it is. But like we literally had like sayings for like really specific things. So these could also be very like locational. So who knows? Because even though Finland's like a very small country, like, you know, 5-6 million people, the localizations of things are very specific. Like, the speed that someone talks from certain sections of Finland is completely different. And the like tonality and style of talking, whenever I talk to people from Finland, like it's very obvious that they're from different parts than I'm from. When we're just like conversing, because most people from like, I'd say like my area, like central Finland, talk almost like a slow Finnish, versus if you go like south towards Helsinki and stuff, it's a lot faster of a Finnish. So it is very, very specific to certain areas for how that sounds. They finish faster, they do, yes. The other thing is like also the way that we pause in my area is different versus some areas. Like the sentence structure pausing is noticeably different. Some of that for me carried over to English, where I do have like pauses within my sentences in weird ways that I think Americans pick up, and they're like, that's not normally how people talk. But it is a thing where I would say in my area of Finland, we do have a lot of paused speak. At least people that I know. Maybe it's just everyone I know speaks like that. Let's say greet each other. Damn. It's a very open greeting. Hugs all around. Alright, let me get some ice in my coffee and we'll keep going. I'm having fun. This is good. This is great. It's fantastic. And weirdly enough, even though the combat is almost identical in terms of the gunplay to Max Payne 3, this somehow feels better, which is odd. Like, the over-the-shoulder gunplay here feels better than it did in the game that was about guns. And now I have, like, superpowers as well, so it's like, I don't know how Max Payne 3 became so generic feeling. Like, the one, I don't know. That's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. I wonder if there's an amount of mirrors you could add to a home that would start making you go insane. Like, if you just had too many mirrors, would you, like, start freaking the fuck out at some point? Okay, so there's the elevator. Because you'd be, like around every corner, you just see yourself, like, everywhere. Non-stop. Probably would do something to you at some point. If you do enough of it. Burn the trash. NSC power plant. Huh? Why is there a dude out here? We're with you shortly, sir. Oh, the security system. But first, those boxes. Health boost personal mod. Yeah. Hello?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
What? So you don't know I'm the director.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nah. Too many mirrors invites behaviors that are ultimately not healthy for the mind. Huh. Interesting. I can believe it. Cause like the reason I was wondering about that is because like when I walk out of my room and turn to the left, there's a mirror like on a cabinet right there, and like I always see it when I'm walking down the hallway, and I'm just like, is there a point where there's too many mirrors? Where you like depends on the person? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. For some, I mean, yeah, maybe. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds and can be quite dangerous when redacted. It's a path. What is this SCP? Pretty much. SCP to its like maximums. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered on the side of the abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the ideas would move on their own. They would be chased out. When the rumors reached the bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. The agents invoked C5. Object to long enough to redacted. Okay. I got your message. Yeah, if someone in security is asking about Audi, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but they're trying their best to stay out of it. Oh. Do not mess with the janitor. Makes sense. Hello, I'm your director. I took the gun.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Okay.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows.
Oh, it's gonna blow.
Guys, unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Nope, no plan.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Can I talk more to you?
Hey, When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature.
Get it down. Yes.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Okay.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
Alright, you are really up.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
Uh-huh.
I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Alright.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
Okay. We just have a power plant that we're not supposed to know what's in it.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Uh-huh. He talks real suave like this. New is really the best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
What?
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Sweden! How dare you?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Can't believe she thinks he's from Sweden. Swedes. Getting into all sorts of fucking Swedish things. Hello, ma'am.
I'm itching for some real action.
Okay. Keep in your pants. Not the fish. Dutch. Lens 5 control points. Oh shit, I've made progress. Oh yes. Do. Coolant pumps, energy converters, central maintenance, control room. Alright, let's go this way first. Because nothing else is this way. So we might as well go this way first. So much shit is in red. What's happening? Oh. Oh, those explode when you kill them. Note to self. Don't kill those with melee. Oh, that's funny. The game was trying to teach me about them blowing up when they get too close to you. And I killed them too quickly for the game to do that, so it had to spawn more and more until it was like, hey. These blow up when you get close to you. I see. Okay. I do not know where I am. But I'm finding loot, so that's what matters.
Replace the parts.
Audie, why are you in my head? Actually, you know what? That's probably the most normal thing happening right now. There we go. All melee kills done. Well, I dodged that one. Oh, it's one of you. Or is you? Okay. Dodge. The room's back. Coolant pumps that way. I do love to pump some coolant. Furnace chamber is that way. Coolant pumps that way. I'm assuming that room is so hot I don't want to walk into it. That would make sense. Now we're underground. Is underground still part of the house? I don't know how this works.
Just hold together a little longer.
Is that coral? Where the... Coral! Okay. Am I gonna get an achievement for International Defender every time I kill somebody? It's just gonna keep popping up on the right, bottom right. Coolant pumps.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
We can throw the spoon with the core. Audie? I don't know what the hell that one meant. Okay. Where is the other cooling pump? There it is. Where your power core? You got places to power.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
The clog.
We need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Okay. Right. More weird Finnish music. Lovely. Ah, I see. His card's here, so wherever his card is, we're gonna... Yeah. We're gonna hear the tunes. Alright. Power plant, cooling tower. Go this way. Oh. That's what he meant by clog.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Okay. I'm really low on HP. Uh-huh. Ow. Oh, I see. He is angry. Really wish I could heal right now. I'm so low on HP. Please give me healing. Okay. Oops. My aim is still really shit. I don't want to get clipped by that. I'm so low on HP. You good? Okay. We've cleansed the pipe works. Of, well, whatever the fuck that is. Okay. And now? And now the whole place is gonna blow. Cool and pumped online. We got that one on. That one on. There must be one somewhere. One is the loneliest number. Ah. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? It acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta assume that the clog knows what you're talking about.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor. Down here to get some healing. Shoot that guy before he explodes.
Target machine gun. Honestly, I might need more energy just so I can fire more bullets. I do like the fact that they were very generous with the telekinetic grab. Making it so that when you just press the button, it doesn't matter if you were looking at something or not, you just grab something. I could have totally seen it be a pain in the ass to like get objects because you had to look at them. And like in some games, here it's just like, yeah, no. There's stuff in the room you can grab. If you press the button, we'll just suck it to you. And you know what? I appreciate that. It makes the flow of combat feel, oh, so much nicer. Still something somewhere, though. Oh, hello. Well, he's got a Gatling gun. Where do I get one of those? But he's also stupid. Think smarter, not harder. I win. No reason to be, in the way of danger or anything like that when you can just not. Alright, so the elevator is now up and operational. Did this door over here open? No, it's still red, so this must be a backtrack or something then. Okay. La da 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 da. Run this way, run that way. Shwing. Up we go. Huh? Wait. What was all that? Wait, where did I miss that? Shit. Damn it, hold on. I know I just went that way, but I like... There was a whole upper section there that I missed. All of that? What is all of that? Is there like a jumping off point on the way down? I just didn't see it. I didn't look left and right enough. Revisit later? Maybe. Let me look. I mean, there might have been a way, like, off of this thing at some point when it was... Ah, it's probably from... Yeah, it's probably from up there later on. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we must have to come back this way in some way. Transversal abilities later? Okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize this was so, Metroid style. I thought it was more linear, but this is like... Yeah, it's essentially Metroid at this point, with just... not Samus. It's very Metroid? Okay. I did not realize that. Ow! Thank you. Oh, did the one chick that was helping me I want some real action die? I don't know. What? What are we? Did we win? Maybe we won. Okay. Yep, she died. Well, damn. I tried to save her.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Oh.
I should be going.
You don't react at all to the fact that
You gotta lock down the lift.
the girl at the front door is dead? Alright. As you do. Huh. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess so. At this point, you're just like, yep, another one died. Like, damn. Comes with the territory, I guess. You know, of the things I wanted to pick up there, it was not that. What the hell are you? Okay. Oh, this guy. Alright. Another round of all shits and done. Anything here? Got a button. That button does nothing. I love buttons that do nothing. Energy converters.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Working on it. Okay. Honestly, shotgun. Very good. Get close and personal and fire. Can't say that does not work very well. I got 3 points. I can unlock something. Launch things back at enemies. Okay. Got 1 point to spend. One is not enough to spend on anything. Ooh. We can upgrade the grip if we get more rituals. Or we can make the contrast spin. Spin has generous magazine, higher fire rate, best used in controlled burst. Increases base weapon, hidden trend. Okay, well, you know what? Gotta make the next weapon, right? Spin. 17 fire rate. Energy recovery speed. Energy is... Yeah, oh, cool. It's okay, but yeah. Holy fuck! I say. Well, I was wondering when I...
Dried up. You need to fix it before the old Twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
I see. I found an SMG. Wig pants shit fit. I have no idea what that means. Not a fucking clue. Oh fuck, I just picked up the thing that was about to explode. Guess I can't go in there yet either. Oh right, I have these I can turn in. Okay, kill enemies with Severance weapon in Shatter mode. Okay, 5 shotgun kills, demolitions, any mode. Without getting hit. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of... Okay, so these are... How to get more resources missions. We got more weird yapping going on. The people love to yap. Good defense. Investigate the training course. Interference field. Okay. Heal up. Where's a battery? There's one. Come here. Battery. Or just take it out of my hand. That works too. Alright, I want to go visit the shelter over here first, because I don't know. Hello? Okay. Shatter projectile choke. That must be for... even more projectiles, holy shit. Why can I go on? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. else? Nope. Okay. Plug it in, plug it in. Russian 60 days and 7 new ways. Special remnants. Alright, I've got 2 batteries installed. Oh, fuck me. Well then. It seems that there's a hole in the middle of this building that I just fell into and died. Well, the fact that that's the first way I've died is just falling off a ledge. Like, I haven't died a normal way. Like, in combat, I've literally first time died by jumping off a gap into a hole. As you do. Ow! Okay, should probably not have done that. Ow. Okay, let's switch to the other mode now. I don't have to get so close. Demolition experts. Okay.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Okay, so that's the one I missed. I literally missed the one that was... Okay. Okay. Now where am I? Emergency electricity level, water level. F. Upcoming game reminder. Next Wednesday's at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Irish still a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas suspended for a game because they had shady dealing incident. I owe you 60. Bought beers last time. It's Hobson's turn. Okay. It's fucking game night, baby. You'll love to see it. Figure out I was cheating. You know, in this place? Could you even possibly do that? I guess you become a research subject yourself. Who's got loaded dice? We don't know how they're loaded, but they're loaded. Someone figure out how his loaded dice work. This is the like another area. Oh, this is the control room. Okay.
Forces contained. A lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Okay, I know it is. Now I gotta figure out, what is this elevator for? Wait, where's this go? This isn't where I was. Oh, wait. How did I lose my way to the elevator? Huh? How did I get in this building? Oh, this way. What is this for? Oh, okay, fast travel point. Got it. Yeah, trying to like figure out what all this stuff does, I'm just like, I don't know. Ah, okay. So only the gun can like make the shape required and like activate controls? Okay. I see. Well, that place looks inviting.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Seems like a fun place. Yeah. I'm not entirely convinced about that, but you know what? I'm also not a floating body, so I don't know. Can I go back to talk to Audie and be like, hey. Wait, it said throw garbage in the fire. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's like way over there is a thing. How do I get over? How does this map work? Where am I on this map? I'm here, okay. Yeah, incinerating the main. So I need to get there, and then there's also the training hall over here. I need to go do both. So where does this go? Huh? No, wait. That's the way back out. Well, this is certainly a map. Alright, let me... Over there? Okay. What? Fast travel. Here? No. There. Trying to like learn how this map functions. Up here? Oh, okay. This was the furnace room. Okay, and then...
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Yes.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Okay, so we are throwing something into the furnace. Are we feeding the furnace or are we cleaning up? The answer is probably yes. Or bodies. Could be. Could also be bodies. I don't know. And you know what? When the weird interdimensional janitor who speaks Finnish talks to you, I don't think you worry about it. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the recipients probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or threshold or some such fuckery, and if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes? They just spit out our mail in some other goddamn dimension. Just venting before I make my formal complaint. Useless piece of shit. Righto. Yes, I trust him. Yeah. Why would you not trust him? They 100% know something's going on. They may not know what, but they know something's going on. We're not sure they exist. And they could still be a rounding error. I myself could actually be a rounding error. I've always thought of myself as a rounding error. Or that makes things a whole lot more exciting. What if just for no reason whatsoever you didn't exist? Not in like the dead sense, but like what if you just weren't there? What if you just are not? Wouldn't that'd be fucking weird. You just wake up one morning and realize that you are not. And people perceive you to be. That'd be fucking trippy.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
So... I was correct. We are feeding the furnace biological material. Because it is a sentient existence. And Audie needs us to feed it to appease the furnace, so it does not do things. Ouch. Learn from dental and skip country. I mean, that's one way to do it, yeah. But I mean more of like in the sense of like existence. You know what I'm saying? How do I... I'm dumb. How do I make this jump? Oh, I don't have to. I have telekinetic powers.
That's all of them.
What a mess, burn the trash. Okay. So are we gonna address the living furnace? No, we're just gonna be like, yeah, there's a living furnace in the... Oh, yeah, okay. How long to notice? Feed yourself into it? Oh shit. Let's do that. Can I feed myself into the furnace? Hello, furnace. I'm here to feed you. I die. Okay. Abilities 3. Let's grab that one. Ads. I mean, yeah, there might have been. Who knows? In charge mode. Charge. Okay. Don't have enough for that yet. You never know. That's the thing about games like this. You never know. How do I get there? I need to get to the access corridor. That's executive. Enjoy the shower voltage. I don't know how to get there. Because I got this quest already earlier. Oh, it's probably just around here. Okay. Let me talk to this guy as I'm going through here. Give me something to run to while the ads are playing. Hello, sir. I've turned the power back on. Do you have anything to say? Hey, you're back. Congratulations.
My eyes open.
You
out of the woods yet.
You respawn. I do like the gun design.
What's your read on this?
What's my read on this?
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Oh, okay.
I should
So
be
no,
going.
they don't have anything like to go back to them for. You got a lockdown and lift. Okay, so they literally have nothing to say by going back to them because he's still talking about lifting the lockdown. This thing needs faster recharge. Anybody else? There's one more somewhere. The music's still on. Hello? There you are. Do. Central maintenance. Field training. A box. Dodge efficiency, shadow projectile choke. This place has a nice vibe. Field training to the left. Huh? Thresholds. The oldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered artifacts or altered materials affect the house or attract the thresholds. We do know for certain that the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it so actively denied. I see. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from immediate vicinity. Given permission to apply. Oh, okay. So there's barrier thing. Okay, black rock processing. Uh-huh. Another elevator shaft. Maintenance sector, okay. More connections to unconnections to reconnection. Turbine room, security clearance level 4. Hello? Where am I? I'm lost. There is nothing here. That was far more explosive than I thought that was going to be. Whoops. What are you? Oh, you're a propane tank. Well, I guess that explains what's so explosive. Security checkpoint. Atlas chamber, Blackrock processing. What the hell's going on? Tyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on a warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and how he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys or I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to get anyone's radar right now, you know? I'll tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I can assume in an environment like this, you'd have some pressures on you. But some of that's probably for the best. What the fuck am I walking into? Caution. Ah. Nope. Not a yeet scenario. That's... Or would you... I don't know! I don't know how this place works. It could have been a yeet scenario for all I know. True, nothing told me it was a yeet scenario, but... I have no way of knowing one way or the other when it comes to this place. So... Does that do anything? No. He's very angry. Okay, this must be something I come back to later when I have access to breaking whatever that is. Because I have no idea what BlackRock processing is. Okay, this place respawned its mobs. That's interesting. Atlas chamber, BlackRock processing. Danger, open pit. Yeah, so I must have like a transversal skill I get at some point that does vast distance jumping. Okay. Well, now I know about that. Let's go this way. In the central executive, talk to Emily about the voice in my head. That'll be perfectly okay. Let me guess, my brother is actually in my head and has never actually disappeared.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Worse! Hello, Emily.
Jesse, you made it.
No, I didn't.
And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
Who has?
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Okay.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Uh-huh.
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified.
Uh-huh.
When I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it, Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star.
Uh-huh.
Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
Test results.
Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research?
I'm pretty sure you're P6.
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3!
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
Uh-huh.
Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Still can't tell if that's a door or a walkway or a wall.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Crazy janitor. I love you. Old boys club. Okay.
Find anything interesting?
New bureau, right? Maintenance major targets. Go to the insane. Oh.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
20 feet? Launch enemies if their health is low enough. Launch large enemies if their health is low enough. Launch big objects. 3 objects.
Bullshit. We've never...
Okay, let's go here. There's a timed mission. Interesting. Okay. Gotta go this way. Eliminate hissed key targets. Holy fuck. I see. Well, that's spicy. There's more of you. Failed. Okay, I didn't expect the other ones to pop up. I was gonna try to go for the heals. Alright, note to self, don't try to run by enemies. Oh damn, so those are just like, actually like a momentary mission. Okay. Or dive over them instead? Yeah, I probably could have done a different way of getting over them, true. That was probably not the smartest way to do that, but, oh well. I mean, I probably would have been fine if I did.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live
Go to
specimen.
research.
We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with
Oh, okay. Research. Go to research. Alrighty. Find the field marshal. I like where the tree is. Central research. I do like the giant text pop-up that tells you where you are.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now.
In the same room.
I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Smiles. Yeah, true.
Research sector, huh?
Home
of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Majora's had a very good one with the thong. Fun game so far, yes, very. I'm enjoying this. I didn't realize it was so Metroid. It's going well. Planned complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and the research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he would just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did those plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Very fun so far, yes. I'm thoroughly enjoying my time in floating human land. Synchronicity and the unseen connections, a glimpse of the paranatural. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretold an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death at their master which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the results. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of the synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We're striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file for full report. Hello? There's a lot of people floating. Stop tracking me. I don't like being watched. Ow. Stand still, damn it. Health boost. Weapon mod. Oh, if I have low HP, I do more damage. Use a launch to throw a rocket or grenade. Okay. Ow! You're a sniper. Interesting. Somehow I was not expecting a sniper. Where's the other one? I mean, honestly, if I had better ammo or better accuracy on the one tapper, I'd probably end up using that more. It's okay, but yeah, it is a bit excessive. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off, but seeing one pop up in the bottom right corner every time I kill something is kind of a weird thing. Well, not always though. That's the weirder part about it. Yeah, it's kind of distracting in combat for it to pop up constantly in the bottom right. Like, I get kind of like its purpose of like showing that you're doing things, but yeah. Hello? Emergency call summary. As a possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeal via a phone line, event is notably similar to AWE, which is blank blank blank. Event is believed to have been caused by blank, and as a result, the following measures have been taken blank 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 blank. Wow, that's very redacted. Very useful post of information there. Okay. That door is very angry at me. Recoil efficiency. Okay. We got that way. Astral blip. It instantly sky slammed you? That sucks. I guess, yeah, he does have that move set, so if he decides to use it right off the rip, he can just go into it, drop down. Not super fun. It looks like where it wants me to go. Maybe. Hubert Blackrock analysis. Alright, Carla, does it strike you odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always a great work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the two Blackrock samples you sent, the Prism, or whatever we called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could have a chat about it over some drinks or even dinner. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we can go get together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Hubert, you're coming on too strong. But at the end of the day, you go at it. You try. Okay. Who's in the bathroom? Wow, this is a nice bathroom. Holy fucking... What is it? Also, this layout is weird. One of these stalls will have something in it, and I will have been justified in my search for opening every bathroom stall. Or not. Very nice greenery they got going on here. Oh. This bathroom stall has something in it. But I can see it through the door, so... okay. I guess I don't have to open the doors if they're gonna make it interactable like that. Look at this, man. That's a nice looking floor. Or wall arrangement. Ceiling, yeah, wall arrangement. That's the word. That's how that works. They're on the walls. Good. Always. Thresholds have been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. One new threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted. We never know what new discoveries will provide to the Bureau, but we always seize these opportunities. The report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their ulterior utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to links we must go to in fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing to the other studies. Okay. Okay, so there's that there. Talking in my head. Plant just moan at me? Oh, it's just two ways of the same thing. Push. No? No push? Okay, so this is a... not the way. Moment. Wait, so what is the way? What? Huh? Alright. Find Marshall. Working on that game. Parapsychology. Hello? Okay, you're not happy with me. Got it. Dr. Darling's office, dimensional research. Cafeteria. Oh. I know Lost. I know where I'm not. Oh, this one's greenlit. Is it this way? Yeah, it must be this way. Okay. I just walked by the one door that was open. Acoustic research. Okay. Night, the world is mine until nobody out here. It's time, run. And what? Okay, that's a lot of words. 80 collectibles. My dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? What do they hear them now? Please choose one from one or two, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. What the okay. Touch. Uh-huh. Okay. We're just chilling. Yeah. Bust it down. Bust it down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to like listen to this fully, but I will. Uh-huh. Fuck yeah.
Too painful now. I'm ready to fight.
Okay.
To run from the light. And here now comes the sweet.
Also the size of these speakers. Quite big. I love the idea that they have a fucking hex key that big. We're just like, ooh, ooh. All right, tighten them down, boss. Okay. So was a. I feel like I'm supposed to like see a weapon in my mind or something. I don't. Okay. I don't know what's going on. But I don't want to walk out. Just in case. Just in case. Also, good song. I want a room like this. What if they just wanted that? They might have. They might have just, they wanted to have you listen to their songs. Because, you know, why not? It could literally just been a room where there's tunes and the chair. What the lights are for? Ambience. Gotta have ambience in your listening room. Okay. Good tunes. I don't know what the point of it was, but tunes. That with a view would be cool. Okay. I have listened to the tunes. Go away. I guess there wasn't a point to the tunes. Finish all Rock Band. Cool. This is just the only place that this goes to. I guess there was nothing. Just an Easter egg? Oh, okay. Probably muted the VOD for that section, but oh well. Can't go into the plants. Can I like, oh, is it one of these things? Yeah, it's one of these things. Of course it is. Of course it is. They always are. That's the real song. Poets of the Fall. My dark. Huh. Neat. I'm in the pit. I love the pit. What's in the pit? I don't know. There's nothing in the pit. Okay, that's a way to go. Yeah, that's the problem is when brain's like, don't go the right way. I'm like, how do I know that what's the right and wrong way? Executive hiss noise. Okay. I'll just... You can run Pip by now. Hell yeah. This way? Yeah, so those things pop up all the time. Okay. I do feel like I'm supposed to be able to do the training course because it gave me the quest already, but I don't know. Intrusive pattern. La da 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 dum, I can't see fuck all. Dun, 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 dun. La da da dun, dun, dun. Where am I don't know. That explodes. I want to go down there. What's down there? These are level 6. Okay, these do also not fuck around. Ow. Okay. I may need no more power. I didn't think I'd be unable to kill something, but yeah, these things hurt. Huh. How about a lamp? Ow. Holy shit, this place hurts. Am I supposed to be here? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I couldn't see it. Damn it. Okay. Alright. This place is really fucking painful. I feel like I want this. Is there a way to get this? Because it's like defense stuff. It's in the maintenance. Because I feel like I'm supposed to have the shield ability. Good defense. Investigate the training course. But I don't have a way to get through that yet, so I guess not, right? His spread... The spread is searching for speakers to Chaos Corrupt. Conflict Switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must shut up them. Why do I get the feeling I'm supposed to be able to get to this thing? I did get a level 3 card. Maybe I should try to make use of that. So where does this go? This is a bunch of ritual stuff. That's level 4. And we have this. Alice Chamber Black Rock Processing. And this goes into here, which this room had nothing. And then we have the room, this thing. Over there is a bridge. There's multiple bridges. There's bridges everywhere. There's just not a bridge here. Yeah, I guess this is, yeah. Just Metrovania stuff. Investigate the training course. So that's not the training course. So how do I get to the training course? Okay, hold on. The training course I can't get to because it's covered by this stuff. So I need to be able to get rid of this to be able to get here, which means this is not the right way to go. But I feel like I should... Oh, wait. I can break that. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know if that was taught to me yet as a thing to do. Break that. Give me the plunger. I got this. I'd like to form a complaint. This unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact that we're planning to use material from what I taught was rehearsal was not communicated to me. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use Ranger Field Training Course recorded my messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if necessary. Okay, so I can go to the other one then. Alright, so I don't... Yeah, alright, alright. We've opened up some more pathways. That makes more sense. Complete the training course in the required time.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Okay, push.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, if you grab the right stuff, you might have a shot.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Okay. That was the exit? No, come on. I was grabbing the wrong stuff.
Get ready, Ranger.
Let's go again.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time to blast off.
Go.
1. Slow down a little bit for those. Go. Also, this course makes no sense given the fact that
15 seconds remaining. complete.
Oh.
Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Okay.
It's protecting itself.
I guess it is kind of. Oh, it's a safe. Ah, that's funny. Cause yeah, they could be using the floppy disk to pick up stuff. The copies have been given weapon projectiles. Shield yourself. Use shield. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. The shield is not almighty. Alright. There's a hole there. Turns out. You don't want to fall in the hole. What is the dictation of whether or not my shield is up? I don't know. I'm assuming it falls off over time or something? Yeah, it's just time. Okay. Okay. So why did it make the nuke sound when I did that? I'm here. I've learned how to make a shield. A good defense. Oh, hello. And the shield ability. Ah, so when you're reloading, you can shield up. I said I shield up. Okay. Alright. Now we have that. Alright, cool. So I was able to do that, I just didn't realize that's how you break the red things. That's how you break the red things. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. That means I can now go do the other one, which was in the research area, before I went into the fungal area. There was a red thing there as well, so I just gotta find the... First I need to go spend some points, though. Let's go spend some points.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live...
Okay. Shield strength, when release, shield. Okay. Gotcha. So these are also things I need to unlock. You know what? Let's get more energy? Energy? More shield strength? You can release. Knock them down. Shield rush. Let's get more HP. Additional personnel slot. Yeah, I mean, I was debating between the two. Yeah.
Here?
Constrict Pierce. Pierce is a charge shot. Oh, okay. There's charge shot. I need one more ritual impulse, and I can make the upgraded grip.
But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe.
Do that. In spin mode. Rare one. Okay. Headshots. Absolute personal charge. Using charge. Kill enemies. Okay.
We can bring in an observation unit from the containment center.
Okay.
Put in a request with Poe.
And then got all that stuff done. Got those done. So spin is good. Damage against armor, rate of fire. Damage while low. What does it do right now? I just got a rate of fire up. Okay. Minus 16 projectile spread. I have a second personnel slot. Energy recovery speed. That seems pretty useful. My missions were what now? Charge. Spin. I do have the grip as well. I want to upgrade the grip. I need one more ritual impulse for that. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. Keep going. I'm having fun. Okie dokie. Let us proceed. So I was thinking. So where was I was gonna go to the other area in the mushroom place with the red zone right before it. I could go there. If I could just figure out where the red things I gotta break are. That was the plan. Right, I could go through the door down there. Come on. Weird AI. Kind of like sometimes just stops. Do. Okay. So down here where there was this red door. Wait. It's gone. How's it gone? Huh?
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Okay. I have no idea why the door is now not here, but maybe I needed to get shield before coming here and it was preventing me as a result of that. Executive personal protection. What does that mean? It's saying I should go to the mail room. Okay. I want to finish one of these. I want to see what they do. How do I gotta run all the way back up and then teleport to the mail room. Is it this way? Executive mail room. Personnel protection. Because if these give, like, supplies, they're worth doing. Some fries, motherfucker! Executive mail room. Can I fast travel mailroom? Then what? You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Well, shit. I haven't figured out what that's good for yet, but shit. Go to the mailroom. Okay. I'm in the mailroom. Flanking maneuver! Kill in the executive with a headshot. Well, I just killed him with a pneumatic tube. Is that a headshot?
Attack from the side!
Attack from the side. I don't know what I'm attacking. Ow! I don't know where Oh, that guy's dead. That's kind of annoying. We're gonna put enemies that can explode, and then the AI is just gonna stand there and explode on them. Well, I guess that's just what it is. Failed! I say. Well, I guess that makes sense, given the fact that it spawned a bunch of enemies that blow up. Pretty hard to find a beer that isn't an IPA. They do like IPAs. HP Lovecat. Good name. Oh shit. Well, I tried to do it, but I couldn't get it done because it spawned exploding enemies. Okay. Pierced ammo rate. Kill a hiss sniper. Using pierce, kill hiss snipers in research sector. Okay. Still don't have a ritual impulse. Alright, fast travel. Back to research. So I gotta go here, go to research, then fast travel there. Okay. So yeah, those are kind of weird, because if it's the personnel one, then yeah, and you spawn explodey dudes, they're just gonna die. And that's not very helpful. So don't do that. Got it. Research? Ah, that's probably gonna spawn him again, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so don't run out of my way for those, I guess. Since it will just have me repeat. Ow! Well, that hurt. Fusion pattern. Okay. Oh, I wonder if like every zone has its own drops. Maybe that's why I haven't found more of those. If I gotta go back a zone to get more of them. Yeah, it's possible. Alright, so that's the thing that way. We want to go this way. Well, see. Oh god. Sounded like a grenade got thrown, but snipers. Oh, ammo. I don't really look at what do I do with all these credits I'm picking up. I haven't really looked at that, and I probably should be. I probably have a lot of usage. Even if I haven't figured it out yet. What they're good for. What? Seems to be doing well. That room is just floating. No idea what happened there. And there's another one just doing well. Transcript of a call to a California state emergency. 911, what's your emergency? I'm here, can you hear me? I can hear you, man. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone away. Can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Okay. They had become the telephone wire. I recommend not becoming the telephone wire. What is happening here? That is not how the tripods normally function. Nor is the camera typically in the ground. But you know what? Knowing this place, I'm gonna say that's just run-of-the-mill normal. Is this dodgeball with out the people? What the hell? Sealed area. Oh, those are a thing. I see. Beware of those things then. Astral exhibit. Oh. Control point.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
Uh-huh.
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid.
Uh-huh.
The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yes. Okay. I don't know if that explained anything, to be honest. I'm fairly certain I learned nothing. But maybe that's the whole point? Astral exhibit. The astral exhibit was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank's behavior in its environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming convention has been established. The astral entity known as the astral spike. Outdated term has been okay. What am I looking at? I don't know.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it.
Uh-huh.
But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
Oh.
In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I see. Well then. Note to self, don't bring back brain slugs. That's a bad time.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh. One of those things. Yeah. That's a hell of a room he's got going on there. Alright, am I going in there to, like, deal with it? What exactly am I supposed to do with this thing? Uh-huh. There's batteries here. There must be something I do with this battery. Oh, okay. Hey, you. Big scary. There we go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Well. No idea. But now it's in a box. Are we sure it can stay in a box? Just needs a sound dampened box to live in? You know what? Might be cozy.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
I'm working on it. Mushy mushy.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Running. What the fuck is that thing? I don't know what it does. Guess it doesn't matter, it's dead now. Whatever it did. Whatever it did, it is no more. It do done no more. Ow, that was a missile in my face. Okay. Splat that guy before he gets back up. Yeah, I do get the feeling I need to go back to the old zone to farm pieces. I haven't seen the thing yet. Okay. Holy shit, this area is full of dudes. Hit him with a pot. Holy fuck, that's a sturdy pot. It just vanished. Ow. Well, that didn't fly like I thought it would. Sir. If we could stop chucking nades at me, that'd be great. Thank you. Shield efficiency. Yeah, let me go back. I wanna upgrade the pistol, but I don't have the resources.
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the luck department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
The luck department. Uh-huh. The study extends the work of Earring, Janus, and other purposes. Strong casual links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychological department carried out a variation of Solomons H's original conformity experiments using telepathic individuals as a subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for the further experiments, including... Okay. Nothing like some mind manipulation. That's never gone wrong for anybody. Let's just send it on that stuff. The report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, astral research procedures, chosen individuals, and the document astral plan by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in hypnosis lab, a section of the Center Division. The vital represented repeated transmissions between the plane known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathering data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Uh-huh. But yeah, let's just keep sending them back in. Well, it's, you know, cost of doing science. Good old Cave Johnson, he knew science. There's one thing there. Please, before using the recording device, please ensure the following safety. Ensure the volunteer is securely passed in the chair. One more trip, or 7. This time for sure, 100%. It's always gonna work out, don't worry. It's just, don't worry about it. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking individual stimulus during the recording process, which can lower the quality of the captured footage. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check the volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Do not be alarmed if the length of the recording footage exceeds the volunteer's period of conscious. Astral dilution is known. If any problems, okay. So they were using these to go into the astral plane. And sometimes things would come back that were not exactly one-to-one. Okay. So that's the light box in the hypnosis lab. we just...
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Uh-huh. We're just gonna go with this being normal? Yeah. Uh-huh. F. Huh? I'm assuming I need to know what that's supposed to look like. Making the GameCube logo wrong. I certainly feel that way. Is there an indicator somewhere for what symbol I'm supposed to be drawing? Okay. Well, I did just fill it in. That's what's confusing me. There. Ah, there. Ah, yeah, it's the very top. Okay. Okay. Yep, dark. Yeah. I was thinking it's gonna be somewhere else, but no, it's...
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set.
You're all
Open
set.
the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. And then Mr. Warren died. Hello? Dutch. Okay. Use Seize to complete the astral. Seize. Enemies on low health can be seized. Oh. I see. I seize. I see. Okay. He's an assist these pawns. No. I've got to seize my opportunity. Good work playing. You have been approved and validated to use the X. Okay. So now I have mind control. Definitely not a bad idea. Makes 4 years of his life. Damn. What a hell of a punishment.
Please state your name
No, no.
for the
Okay.
record. All Warren, Astromark, First Class, and you are
Oh, they just all.
Brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh. Well, I guess I killed them all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here I go again. Killing the locals. They probably, I mean, at a certain point, yeah, probably would. Okay. Precognitive, last night I had a dream. In my dream I was given solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of the confidential nature and this must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this help information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I was possessed exceptional precognitive. Uh-huh. Yeah. It doesn't work at all. They added it, but it's like useless. We added it as a joke. Seize duration. Seize an additional enemy. Seize larger units. Seize. You know what? Yeah, let's unlock seize. Okay, where do I get ritual impulse? Can I, like... Ritual impulse. Maintenance. Okay, yes. You do have to go specifically to an area to get those. Alright, that makes sense. Pneumatics? Oh, up there. Do I know how to get to pneumatics? I have no idea. Communications depot is that way. Is it upstairs or downstairs for pneumatics? Well, I activated the quest and it's right there. However, the problem is... Oh, no. Well... Just launch the supervisor at them. Oh, this guy heals over time. Okay. Damn, these things are thick. I do not have the damage for this. Ow, ow. Oh my god. He was so close to death. Okay, I don't have the damage to do these. I need to figure out how to upgrade myself then. I must have some way to like upgrade the gun. I need to go to maintenance first of all, because I need to get I need to upgrade the first version of this gun, so I need one of these things to drop. What do I need? I need Ritual Impulse. Okay, so how do I go? How do I find something to drop me a Ritual Impulse? I guess just kill anything? And just hope it drops one? Mobs? Any mobs? Hello? Oh, I was like, I'm in combat with something. Okay. There we go, Ritual Impulse. Okay, cool. So I just need to be in the right zone to find the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. That was what was going on. I didn't realize it was zone specific. Alright, cool. So now I can go back here. Go to this thing, go to constructs, go here, and make this. So I get another one. And then I can go here, load out, change the spin out to the upgraded grip. Damage on low health, okay. Rarity. More damage. Okay, and then what do you do? Reload and damage on the upgraded version of the grip. Okay. Okay. Now, and then, can I? So those only used for making. Use spoon. I guess they're only used for making new weapons. Oh, no mods. Here we go. Oh, but they're all... Ah, okay. Construct level 2. Construct level 3. Okay. And now I need an entropic echo to make another upgrade. Gotcha. Okay. So that's what this is. Astral blips. Obscure weapon mods. Headshot damage. 29 health. Seize speed. Reload speed while shielded. Okay, well, that was interesting. So now I can go to here and do headshot damage. And then here... I can just wear 2 health mods, I guess. Alright. Plus 4 projectiles. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, I learned something. That's how I get those upgrades. This is stuff for now. Alright, cool. I've learned things. I like learning things. Things is good to learn. Good learn indeed. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive. So I need to make a charge. Okay. I need to make a charge. Moshi Moshi?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
So I don't fully understand how... What the...
More of you? Really?
I guess they just somehow know I am me. Okay, my headshot's now nearly insta-kill. That's kind of nice. Okay. Now that's... Oh, okay, so that was that, and I've opened that way. Okay, so now we can backtrack through there. Cool. Hello! Let's go talk to Marshall, who's gonna be definitely a normal person.
French said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Why, dude, I'm dead staring this wall. Hello?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Why do we... Bathroom. Nothing? Rubber duck supplements discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained about being followed by a rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the bureau. Update. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of the altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. As in fired or terminated?
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Because those are sounds quackers. Those are two very different things. Touch. I wonder if that means something. It looks like it means something. A lucky cat. Touch. Something tells me I've now activated the heat death of the universe. A golden bass. What? I just am stealing a 4-leaf clover. Okay. Oh, this is like, right, the luck department. The lucky cat, the 4-leaf clover. That's why they said luck department. The horseshoe. Which way the horseshoe is. It fills with luck if you put it this way, and if you tip it the other way, it... Is it good or bad to tip out the luck? I'll speak to you soon. I'm curious. It's the second one of those things I've turned on. It's level 5. Marshall, let's talk. Someone's gotta touch the cat.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations.
Howdy.
Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yes.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
She just goes with the naming convention? Alright.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Right. Send a director in. Like as...
The layout of this place almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously.
I wonder what's with the balls.
Threshold safer than this.
Yeah, the hiss sort of turned the house into a threshold, huh?
Wonder what's with the balls. Oh, they're all fucked. I've got looting to do. Launch efficiency, personal mod.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Okay. Ritual division. Alright, so you all have heals, so I can't seize any of you. What do I want to give for a slow-mo now? Can I get some of that max pain power? Is that one of these abilities I can maybe get? Make things a whole lot easier if I could slow down time. You need to have poison. I mean, true, yeah. That does sound pretty accurate. Well, that guy behind me just died. Just took a rocket to the face. Do a headshot to whatever the fuck that is? Alright. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. I'll lose your girlfriend then. I did the painkillers. That was a whole journey with this thing. I don't know. Seems too complicated. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just gonna stand there? You weren't much of a fight. Join me. Okay, well, yeah, it's played an annoying time, but it didn't miss much. So what? Once they're seized, do they just like slowly kick out until they die? Or do they have to like fight? Do I have to fight them again once the seize ends? No, they just die. I see. Seize seems interesting, but at the same time, like, I feel like it's gonna be hard to pull off when you could just like kill them. Maybe on the bigger guys though. Okay. Ritual office. Go lap around here, pick up my loot. While we wait. Synchronicity labs. Okay. A lot of random stuff. Okay, nothing loot-wise that I missed. There's this door here, right there it is. Okay. Wait for the ads and then I'll see what this document's all about. I thought it was a golf club, but no, once again, it's just a cylinder of stuff. Those do open. Neat. Hydrogen peroxide and painkillers. You know what? That's a medical cabinet for you. Yeah, it's a medical cabinet and a half. Threshold Kid's proposal. With the recent arrival of blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no blank for the blank to play with, and no blank that is expected to learn from fighting new concepts. We will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which cast a cheerful public explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of paranatural. Budget would be minimum. I took a few puppet making courses at the local community center. We can have research staff build the stats. I guarantee blank will respond positively. We can expect... I say. Let me guess. The puppets themselves become a thing. Because of course they would. Alright, so... this goes into its own thing. Yeah, this is like forwards. Okay. What the hell? Classified. There's different. To Marshall, to Darling, to Darling, to Darling. Okay, so we have different symbol patterns. Okay. Review. The fuck happened there? Mm-hmm. It just looks like a normal place. That's printing some stuff. Federal Bureau of Control. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's 2 more balls I haven't activated. I wonder where those are. Oh, fuck. I wonder where I missed them. Are they ahead of me or are they behind me? Oh. Wonder what happens when I get them all. Synchronicity experiments. As a test, television sets were placed in various locations around the world inside of rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that identically altering the decor of every room, then changing the channel in every room but one, and the single difference television would finally align with the incoming frequency to match the synchronized counterparts. It seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the Eastern Bloc. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronization did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Okay, they synchronized everyone to be the same depressed as one dude. Congratulations. That is quite the feat. The question is, where did I miss the golden balls? Because now, I want to have my golden balls. Powerfully synchronized and activated. Oh. Okay, can't go in there yet. I am ahead of myself in this area. There must be a couple tables somewhere where I've missed the golden balls. That's the way I need to go. Huh? Oh. Okay. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with BlackRock research in case we need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of the newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you'll be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would be appreciated any support we can provide. Regardless of the analysis you provided, I don't have any questions. Thank you for... Okay. Look for golden balls.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
What? What am I doing? I'm getting in the tank. Get in the mech, Sinji. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions simply result in mental illness, sometimes individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, casual are just some procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, some, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times and then enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind the actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating the lost keys are all the result of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located, should be considered for employment of the Bureau. Refer to this. Okay. Play the first guided imagery tape. Huh? Up there? Okay. Well, this game certainly gives you a side quest, like, non-stop. You're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go, and side quest. Like, yeah, okay, fair enough. So I need to fast travel up to there. Okay. And then I need to go... Where the fuck am I now? Huh? Oh, no, I know where I am. Okay. How do I get downstairs? How do I get to the room that's there? I feel like I need to be down there. Okay. This takes me to here, which is where I guess I should have gone. And then from here, I need to go... No. This way? Oh. Wait, where am I now? Oh, yeah, okay, I found it. Extrasensory labs. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory preparation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Darling here. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Toki's, the man behind hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities as such, but created genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Toki's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress relieving use for the staff down here. I think you could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? What? Okay. It's kind of a strange way of putting it, but sure. Huh? A Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo has produced a series of guided imagery experiences, audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusual swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank. Accompanying the use of the tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into the background. We found no past incident with altered occurrences, nor any evidence of involvement with altered organizations. However, the agents that attended the signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Toki speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Toki's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings of the investigation sector, will determine the next steps regarding Toki, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. This guy's voice is the thing? What the fuck? Okay. Well, good news. Dr. Toki's tapes arrived this week. Finally, we'll be able to. We really should have used same-day shipping. Sent them to Dr. Darling and Dr. Huntington to check out before we begin their series. If you need them right away, check Darlington's room in the Rituals office. Can't wait for testing. Okay, so that's... I kind of skipped ahead on that one. Okay.
This should be interesting.
In Japanese.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. Morito no Taure. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
Uh-huh.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you. 目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself in an empty beach. さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips. ハラペーニョ味のようです。I believe they're jalapeno flavored. 沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees. もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。Perhaps they are ocean trees, or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
What?
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend. 森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？ The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
I'm talking to trees.
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree. 木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer. さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょう。Now let's leave these trees to their love. 覗き見は失礼ですからね。Voyeurism is impolite. おや、何か不穏なものを感じます。
What am I doing?
何でしょう。I sense a disturbance in our love garden.
Uh-huh.
A menace. 行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
Right? Yeah? Why am I chasing down a forklift?
この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。A forklift? It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる。奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
What? Man, this doctor is... I can see why his tapes work. He's on some good shit. With whatever he's doing, because,
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more.
Uh-huh.
The trees can love undisturbed.
Giggity.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
Uh-huh.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Yeah.
Doesn't that feel nice?
Yeah, it feels...
Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Did I learn something?
That actually was relaxing.
Find the second tape.
Strangely insightful.
Find the tape taken by Dr. Darling in the Research HRA lab. Okay, so I found one of the tapes. I just need to find the second tape. Did I am definitely receptive to something. What it is, I don't have a fucking clue. But I am willing to believe. Try. Understand. Be one with my own ideas. You know what? I don't know. You ever protected the trees from a forklift? I haven't. I feel better for doing so. On their love life. Yeah, no, you know, new experiences and all that. Always good to give yourself a wider world view. Or something. Where'd the other one go? Okay. Yeah, that was, well, enlightening in some ways. I may not understand exactly what I was enlightened on, but I do feel like I was enlightened. And isn't that all we care about? The HRA lab. And shrubs. And bushes. Whatever you're into. Yeah. I don't know, I just like kind of baffled at whatever the hell that was. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna lead somewhere, but I also have no idea where this stuff is trying to lead to. Yeah, it's a good baffled.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Okay.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Is it rest? I am assuming this duck does something. See, that door in between is locked. I'm like super not like lost in this game, but like the zones are non-distinct enough that I kind of
This way to the lab? Okay.
blend them all.
Almost like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Okay. I feel like I've now gone past where I'm supposed to be. Now I'm... Okay. Okay. No, this was definitely where I was supposed to be then. Because that was supposed to teach me what to do with that originally. Okay. What is this room for? I don't know. Oh, I do know. So I don't have double jump yet, which is what I need for that. HRA.
Let me hear. Any idea how to make it work?
The different symbols all over the place. Uh-huh. Thing over there. Okay. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of the black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of the prisms retain frequencies in the range of blank to blank with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank method for imprinting non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with a proposed harmonized resonance in the prism will be explored. Refer to file for the...
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Dimension 2 powerful feedback loop. Uh-huh. We got a yellow one. We got another yellow one. All yellow ones. E. 1, 2, 3. We have 5 of them. Okay.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Thanks, Marshall. I know that.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey.
Okay.
This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
4. So the question is, where do I... She is built diff. Okay, so where... Where? Huh. Uh-huh. So is one this, right?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
And 4 is that, which is up there. Does that mean swap those two, or those are swappable? Or is that
Whiteboard drawings may be important.
is that saying that's a that causes a feedback loop, so use the other one. Okay. No? Wait. That's 5. What's 4? So 4 is that one.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these suits.
Then 5 must be the last one because it doesn't have issues. Okay. I've activated the laser beam, and I'm staring directly at it with my eyeballs, which is definitely safe for my eyeballs, somehow. Did it work?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Uh-huh.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance.
Okay.
That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Okay.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Okay.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA.
Huh?
It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Uh-huh. Are we dwarves? Did we dig too deep?
This will lead back to Central Research.
Okay. Use security camera. I don't like these security cameras. Keep looking at me. Okay, so I'm Oh, okay. Let's go back to tree sex. Or something. We are in research. Where's the nearest teleport? How do I get back over there? I was hoping to avoid that. Trees! Okay. This way? No. It's this way. Research. This way. I forgot how to get around this world. Lost this place. Why was it so yellow in here? What the fuck? I really wish I knew where the rest of the little metal ball things were. See what that does. That was a teleport. Oh. Teleport here. Let's get some more energy. I got a 1. I don't think I have anything that's a 1, do I? No. So I was downstairs, so I need to go... Back right corner and downstairs, okay. Here, and then down. And then... that way. Okay. Do I have to fight them? Or do they de-aggro? Do not de-aggro. Ow. Ow! You do attack in melee. Back here. Where the fuck are you going? Don't fight me and then run away. That's just rude. I can capture the dude on the chair. I mean, the fact that C's has, like, it seems like infinite range seems pretty good. Well, not infinite range, but fairly good range. Oh my god, girl. Please. Done? Okay, we're done. Alright. Trees!
Embracing the erratic. Audio journey.
Okay.
What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Lesson 2. 気まぐれを受け入れる。
Time for lesson 2!
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui.
Mm-hmm.
Trust my words.
I don't know.
I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds?
No.
If so, please try not to be.
Okay.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine.
Uh-huh.
Thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
Let's go quench our thirst. Sounds like a plan.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda.
My favorite soda.
Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
No, not my favorite soda. How dare it run away from me?
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる。それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for.
What?
Hurry, run. Soda.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
What is... yeah.
死体です。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
Yeah, interesting. That's the word I think.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？
What is going on?
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗したとこ
What?
ろを
Fix my mistake by hiding it?
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
What? Doctor, what are you teaching me to do?
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには
What, bury bodies?
理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
Your bad thoughts,
役に
maybe.
立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは
Really?
人生の残酷さに対処できると
How much did I pay for these
Feel
tapes?
more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life.
私は
No.
できるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
Wow.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められまし
Can
た。
I get a
こ
refund?
れでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。
あー
歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でした。
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized.
Stay actualized. Did we?
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
What? You ever just like what yourself? 'Cause I'm whatted the fuck out. I don't. Was there? Yeah. Thanks, Doc. I don't know what I learned, but I sure did learn it. I can bury corpses. That's good for me, or something. It was very good. I hopefully paid not a whole lot of premium dollars for learning whatever I just learned, because I don't know if it was worth it. But I do know, now I know it. It causes... Yeah, it was... That was certainly a learning experience. I knew the game was weird. I wasn't expecting whatever the hell that was. I'm not even sure if I feel like I wasted my time doing that or not. I just know that things happened. What am I even doing? Search for Black Rock Processing. Well, I know where that is already. That's up in Central Maintenance. I can get there from here and then down. It did a good job. Yeah.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Is that a yes? La da 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 da. Black Rock Processing. Damn, they got security clearance 4 now. Sir? Stop walking away. I'm not even sure what those things do. Is it together? Enjoy the food. So now we have this. The turbine room. Piece on voltage. Have a good one. I do what I've done. You both have yourself a good one. Yeah, I just want to finish this one off and see what happens next. Wait, why am I back at the hotel? Wait, what? Okay, I'm in the access corridor to this. Which goes, okay. Where does this go? Down there. Okay, well, I guess let's go. Law of 3 applies. Alright. Okay. So, same thing again? Anything different this time? As the fact that the music goes fucking weird when I walk in there. And it's always... Oh no, there is something different this time. I can fix up this room. Oh, I have to make the rooms identical. The door is... Okay, right, centered, left. That's pulled out. Which means the last door opens, and we get the key. Oh, the synchronization thing. Okay. And now we can open a door. And get ourselves Black Rock Processing. Because now there is a bridge there for some reason. Okay. Yeah, okay, well, we've bridgified. And that lets me go over there, which is the next area. Oops. Now I can walk across this bridge. Metrovania, except you have no idea which way up is. Why do I expect to, like, see myself walking over there? Where do the bullets come from?
Okay, we need to find a way to Black Rock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Okay. Stop following me around. Nothing. Nothing. Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a much more explicit purpose than the oldest house, usually walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that it changes corresponds to the house shifts and the Atlas is redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further, okay. Network disconnected. Level 5 clearance required. Okay. We can jump over. We can jump down. Do I jump over first? Okay, loot. Are they all that bolted to the ground? They might be, actually. I never thought about it, but I guess that makes sense. Structurally stabilize them to the structure itself. Ads. Pause. Pause for one more ad break. This is very fun, but it is definitely like... I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on. It is definitely layered in terms of... you can still like follow everything, but it's with some of the stuff it's just like, is this extra or is this a thing that I should like pay more attention to? I don't know. Like an orgy? Maybe. Oh, an ogre? Orgy? Ogre, yes. Onions. One of those things. A ogre orgy of onions. That's exactly what I was looking for. Like an onion. Like an onion. What? I'm trying to understand what the hell I'm doing. And I'm lost. I like being lost. Lost is fun. Except for the whole, you know. I don't know which way's up. But soon. Soon I will know up. Soon I will know which way up is. And up is somewhere. Somewhere beyond the horizon. Or in the horizon? Maybe the trees are beyond the horizon and I need to make friends with the trees again. Maybe that's the whole thing here. We just need to figure out how to become trees. And then we take on the forklifts and the inevitable war of forklifts and trees. Because reasons, logic, things. I guess the question here is, does this world need logic? Is there logic to be found, or is it simply everything is and will be in one shape or another form? Alright, so there's gunfire ahead of me. Okay. Central maintenance. What the? Oh, hello. Hello? I'm confused. What were you fighting with? Whatever they were in combat with is dead. Guess they were fighting with themselves? Ow. Ow! Okay, hold on. Grab the heels. Fuck me. Where you at? Get back down here. Up here? Down here. I don't know. Okay, you're this way. Okay. Clear out the whole area? The sound stopped. I'm gonna say yes. Alright. Nothing to see here. Let's check out the other side. That's a lot of guns. What's up here? That thing is angry with me. Got some loot. Threshold remnants. And anything? More loot. Symbols from the astral plane.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
Uh-huh.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. What? Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
A place of power? We should draw from it! Okay. I mean, technically, couldn't you just stay there and wait for a couple outside to be like, we're here? Because, like, somebody obviously just passed by and said, hey, this motel is closed. So somebody would eventually say something that you could hear. Who? I don't even know who the hell you are. Okay. We will end here for the night. Because I know if I go up there, I'm going to meet a new character, and it's going to be like all sorts of stuff, and good stopping point. Alan Wake 2, The Foundation. Oh, okay. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, this game is, it's the right type of, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm enjoying it. Because, yeah, I really don't know what's going on. Just going through it, you're like, yeah, stuff and things, and there's people happening. Also, something about rubber ducks. And golden ball things. Stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm gonna get myself some sleep. And then tomorrow, we're gonna continue down this weird Metroid experience of I am lost. And I like being lost. It's good times. For now, though, thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a good one. Not everyone's bag of tea, I'm sure, but hey, I'm having a good time. So, we do this until Power World. Yeah, Power World, and we got what? This, and then we could do Alan Wake if we wanted to, Power World, and then Torchlight when that comes out. All good things. All good things. Suge tea indeed. The sugiest of teas. I'm gonna get food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow, because I am pretty tired. I saw us lunch potatoes. Y'all have yourself a good one.